Alrighty then. Howdy folks, and welcome back to the Flying T-Bar C. It is, once again, time to fuck around and find out on Straturday, where I play strategy RPG games. And we are continuing with the playthrough of Dark Deity, where hopefully we can get some units kind of caught up with each other. So, let's go ahead and dive right into it, shall we? A load game. Okay, whew, for a second there I got kinda worried. Let's see here. So who all... So we gotta level up Arima, Sia, and then kinda whoever else we might potentially take. I still, like, if we can take an extra unit, we'll go ahead and bring Brooke. I would like to see what her tier 3 is like. But I have a distinct feeling that we will not be getting extra unit slots. And then as far as we did all the upgrading last time, I think. Advance. After their daring mission to High Ridge, the revolution is faced with a grim decision. Irving's mother, Esme, is being held by Akmenos at Arrogance Peak, near the border of Neolus. Neolus, that's right, Neolus. Everyone agrees they must go after her, risks be damned. Now, prepared for a fight, they approach Arrogance Peak, where Akmenos awaits. Alone, Irving. Akmenos. How pleasant to formally make your acquaintance. Where is my mother? She's safe, not far from here. What do you want for her? Have you ever heard the tale of this place, Arrogance Peak? I haven't. I thought not. It's rather dark, a tragedy, some might say. You won't find it in most histories. Back in the Age of Ascension, a young human woman sought to build a tower to the gods. She amassed an impressive following, thousands breaking back and vowed to join her in her quest. It is said that it came to rival even the great spire of Sojourn, though such a feat would elude the prowess of today's carpenters and masons. Oh, whoops. I forgot to turn noise on. Ha! Boop, boop, boop. Okay. It is said that when it came to rival blah, 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 never mind. Let's get to the point. Patience, young man, patience. The project was progressing at such an unprecedented pace, each of them thought they might actually meet the gods in their lifetime.
Ironic.
Rather ironic, actually. They were right. They met a god, a vengeful god, whose name was forgotten. To build such a tower was an affront to him and his authority. What is causing that? It keeps like blinking out. Like that. Why is it doing that? I don't know. Anyways. So he destroyed it, killing the young woman and invalidating a decade of work from 1,000 mortal souls. But gods aren't meant to meddle in mortal affairs. The god's name has faded into obscurity because he never found another follower among the mortals. No one knows whether he retained his divinity. I've been watching you for quite some time, Irving. You've grown into a formidable warrior. There are matters afoot that are beyond your comprehension. Best you not meddle in them. Stop this ill-fated revolution, and you'll be saving countless lives, your mother among them. I do not wish to see you harmed. These quarrels are beneath my interest. You mean to tell me you never stopped to consider that calling me the human in that story makes you the god? Of course I considered that. It's part of the point. I was told you were right. In your story, nobody wins. The god was never worshipped again, right? It's just a story.
You've made your death a necessity.
You're just as misguided as those in the story, then. I can't honestly believe I was afraid of you for so long. What did you just say? You're delusional if you think anything you've done is justified. You're a coward. You desecrate the bodies of people who gave their lives for honor. You hide behind them. It's disgusting. Careful, boy. You know not of what you speak. Drop the mystique, Akmenos. I know exactly what I speak of. You're worthless. I had hoped we would get along. I'm going to enjoy killing you. Let's see it then. No, I don't want liberty. I want Arima. Yeah, see. I think 14 is the max that we're gonna get. I'm pretty sure Irving ends up here. However, let's put Arima there, but we do need to switch. There we go, because we need Sia to start doing her shit too. Okay, so let's see here. Oh wait, I can zoom out. So we'll come down just enough. Nope, stop right there. Oof, Arima will just have like no luck with most of these guys. That's a little rough. Sia, on the other hand, has the advantage on fucking everybody, so that's fine. Okay, I think that'll be enough there. The only thing I do want to double check, swaps mastery and luck. Is let's make sure leg of mutton and corn on the cob, so the biggest heals I can possibly have. Now, if I remember correctly though, I thought from the playthrough I remember watching, I think Irving ends up on this side of the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know what? We should actually be fine, I think. No. No. You know, a fourth healer character would have probably not been a terrible idea either. And actually, because she's got the extra heal range. There's isolated Irving. Defeating his minions will weaken him. Okay, so save and start. Yep, I was right. Irving does get taken up here. I mean, at this point, may as well go with that.
What'll it be?
Items. Cosmic Tides. Phase Shift. Able to use both hammers and arcane magic. Okay. Well, I think that's one of the ones. Yeah, the Mystic Barrage gives her that distance stuff. See ya all by her lonesome. Fenton. Okay, now comes some potential oh-shittery.
Here.
Okay. Nice.
All yours.
$32. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it.
Awaiting orders.
That will not end well for me. That will also not end well for me. Okay, theoretically I can kind of make this work.
Huh?
So see what. Send Sophia up here. that. So that Arima can then come up here and be like, die. Haha! Got his promotion. Fire Lord. 25% of strength is added to magic. 33% chance of doing 2 times damage. So, I mean, yeah, like...
It will be done.
Arima can now do all sorts of stuff.
Awaiting orders.
%61. Really, Benji? Really? You fuck. Blast him at least, Arima. Gonna have to definitely get people moved down. Nice! Sia got her promotion. So see, Assassin, 50% crit chance for 1 turn after every second kill, 20% crit damage per friendly deployed rogue. Oh. Oh, but it's crit damage, not crit percentage. Disarm range +2. Crits have a speed chance to deal an extra... crits have a speed percentage chance to deal an extra 50% damage. So for her it would be a 70% chance to do extra damage. Her gladiator stuff, however, would be heal 40% HP after that, gain plus 30% power for a turn after killing an enemy. I mean, honestly, I like this one just because when she's by herself, it would cause, like, she can do distance attacks, she can do all sorts of good stuff. I also do like the idea of her being a gladiator, though. I mean, the extra damage is really good. God, she loses a lot of defense, though. You know what? I want to do this. Wow, Irving's gonna get a ton of XP out of that. Might be just a little bit crazy.
Don't mind if I do.
God, your hit chance is terrible.
Aye, that'll do.
Boom. Boom. Alden can also be part of the defensive wall. We'll keep Faust here.
Don't look at me.
Because at least with
Lead the way.
her, I can heal from a distance and therefore not screw up her stat boost stuff.
If I must.
Okay.
All yours.
Well, hang on. Let's go here.
Wish I could do that.
Oh, okay. Crit worked nicely.
My turn.
There we go.
Awaiting orders.
Heal Benji.
Huh?
Orima. Alright, let's see what happens now.
I've met my match.
Okay, so got to write down the stat loss so that I don't forget. Orima defense. Of course, Bianca's just insane.
Not bad, not bad.
Honestly, between her and Sia. Let's take a look here. So, oof. Oh, but okay, so that might be okay. Okay. So let's see here.
Here.
Nicely done.
Please clap.
Okay, there you go, Benji. So then if I go ahead and put Lincoln
Awaiting orders.
here and heal Benji.
By your grace, Fane.
Run like the wind!
This should be fun.
Wait. There we go.
Oh, all right.
So that's that for there. Irving, do your thing. There's the potential for the crit, so we'll keep letting him use the crit.
Strength is the only path to peace.
Can do.
We'll do that. Put Fit in here just in case. Do that. That's right. I need to remember that since she can do a distance heal. All right.
I don't feel so good.
Sophia. HP. This side is just gonna go untouched. Like, this is gonna be ridiculous. Like, even against people that she's got no business being that strong against.
Don't mind if I do.
Bam.
Aye, that'll do.
In position.
Oh no, I actually need to heal her.
I'm on another level.
Really, Faust?
Say some of the rest of us.
I've got a lot to learn.
This should be fun.
That settles that.
Okay.
Benji's always ready.
Right away.
Let me get some of that.
There we go. She can help heal these guys. Oh,
I
right.
will.
Irving, do your thing. If we do that, yeah. Okay. So, and then see ya. Do your own thing.
Whoa!
Outstanding move.
Oh, geez, Fenton.
Stop poking me.
let's see here.
Aye?
Nice.
I guess.
Awaiting orders. I won't let you fall. Thought you'd never ask.
Oof. Boom.
Do you expect me to thank you?
It's all falling into place.
Go. Wait a tick. Huh? Fire heart. Magic is equal to strength plus 5. Can use both fire magic and spears. So Benji has distance attacks now. That I did not know about. Heat him and fireball.
Benji's always ready.
Huh. Well, that's definitely kind of intriguing. And Irving, do your thing. Oh, it's probably from the level up. I was like, why is he missing health? Oof. Okay,
Not bad, not bad.
Bianca, once again, being a badass. Although Fenton's getting a lot of love
Aye,
too.
that'll do.
Okay, so
Oh, all right.
oof. No wonder that was happening.
Maybe with some style next time.
You're good to have around. How can I help? My hard work is paying off.
We'll leave that one there.
I guess. Are you sure?
I won't lie, Sia is now more than a little insane.
Aye?
Oh, that would bring it down to 35.
Thought you'd never ask.
44, I mean, so I could theoretically get the kill, but
This should be fun. Chop chop.
I'd rather do that, I think.
Proudly meeting expectations.
And then I might look into changing Garrick's thingamabobmajigma thing.
I will.
Just because he
I'll make you proud.
is kind of falling off. Although I also have the feeling that I probably didn't make the best unit decision for him.
Sure bungled this one.
Ooh, Garrick. Magic.
Fine by me.
Sia, on the other hand, is being a total menace.
Please clap.
Nice. Go Benji.
What'll it be?
Okay, how are we gonna do this? Because I need Sia to still do her solo stuff. Honestly, Fenton's doing good, but we'll pull Alden down and have him start doing work.
In position. Can do. Oh, no, you don't.
Don't look at me.
All yours.
Asigai.
Looking good.
Here. Impressive, is it not?
How can I help?
Oh,
Whatever it
Irving,
takes.
do your thing.
Your grace.
Nice,
Fame.
Lincoln. Okay, see, now Sloane's really picking it up.
It's all falling into place.
Like, we had to baby her along for a while. Okay, let's see here.
Don't
Fenton,
mind if I do.
just boom, dead. End of story. Alden. Oof. It's not going to be a kill.
Are you sure? I've got a lot to learn.
Oh, that was the end of the map. Well, shit.
Oh, over already?
Well, okay then. You misjudged what my friends and I are capable of. That's the last mistake you'll get to make. I never misjudge, Irving. Keep that in mind. My greater purpose is beyond your comprehension. You don't live as long as I have without contingency plans. You have great power in you. You may see me as an atrocity, but I know honor such as you could never see. Still, I feel lucky to have made your acquaintance. These are historic times.
It had to be done.
No, Akmenos, I don't see you as an atrocity. Simply a man corrupted by fire, just like the rest. A pity, too. There was much wisdom in your speech, yet your arrogance is your downfall after all. Perhaps it is, but not today. What? Did he just... Wait, don't touch it. Not without his glove, or you'll share his fate. I should have seen this coming. I can handle the staff, Irving. I think I know what we're dealing with. So much for seeing the last of him. Let's go find your mother, Irving. We're safe for now. I know it's not exactly the life you're used to, but you'll be safe here. I like it. It seems you and your friends have really made a home of this place. Well, it's taken some time, but I guess you're right. Though I do hope to see home again. And not in ashes either, like it used to be. Nothing is ever exactly as it once was. I learned that the moment your father received his first assignment. I saw him, you know, when we traveled to Varroa. When I'd heard you'd fled, I thought you might seek him out. It was a strange thing, meeting him for the first time under these circumstances.
I know.
Of course, that's not a moment most children ever prepare for. How was he? Well enough, I suppose, but the state of the world seemed to weigh on him a great deal. He asked after you. I'm sure he did. What did you tell him? The truth, that I hadn't seen you in a while. But last I had, you were fine. Safe. Never would have guessed.
Still.
Mother, I was so worried. I was afraid you had that they'd...
It's all right.
Shh, it's all right. No need to dwell on dark thoughts that have not come to pass. You're right. I'm safe here, and I don't expect to be traveling abroad anytime soon. I'm glad of it. It's you I'm worried about. Much rests on your shoulders now, son. Not mine alone, and it's clearer now than ever that our cause is just. There are more who believe that with each passing day, and each of them have placed their faith in us. I just hope we don't fail them. You won't, I'm sure of it, though I will confess, as your mother, I'm obliged to say these kind of things. Only you can make them true. I know. Chapter 21. The Advance begins. Should have expected to find you all up. Can't sleep? There's plenty to keep the mind busy. I'm sure you know well enough. Elias, any luck with the necromancer? Not yet. The astral space in these anchors is immense, and none too pleasant. I've encountered a few souls so far, but nothing resembling Akmenos. Good gods, man, you look terrible. Are you feeling alright? I'm fine, just tired is all. Though I must admit, some of these souls, they're so disfigured.
Charming.
Akmenos must have tortured them for years, and it seems he was fairly imaginative in his methods. It's hard to imagine the people they once were. Then don't try to. That could be just what he wants, to slow you down and discourage you. Listen, you've accomplished a great deal today. Why don't you go get some rest?
Perhaps.
I think that might be wise. Don't lose heart, Elias. Your efforts will bear fruit soon enough.
A moment, please.
Speaking of which, we've made some headway on the history of the object. Documents provided by the Mystic Council have been instrumental. What did you discover? Its creation appears to date back before the Calamity. In those days, there were many attempts to artificially manufacture aspects. The appropriate materials, or so they thought, were gathered. Crystals of varying qualities from the depths of the void maws. Then they were often infused into objects, and then flooded with exorbitant amounts of arcane energy. In this case, the stones appear to have been embedded into the branch of an ancient tree, though the species I'm unable to recognize. Of course, there are no indications that any of these efforts actually succeeded in creating aspects. Instead, many seem to have produced soul anchors, not unlike the stone which guided us to Kueli Sumash. So the staff functions as a sort of multi-roomed prison?
Sure.
Of souls, yes. And one that has survived millennia at that, without the typical signs of deterioration. From the looks of the glove Akmenos wore to wield it, touch alone appears sufficient to transfer a soul into one of its anchors. Truly terrifying. Perhaps it's best to destroy it. I wouldn't advise that. Not just yet. There's still much we could learn from it, and I've only just begun to explore the records of known artifacts from before the
Pace
Calamity.
yourself.
If you say so. But it's evident we should approach this business about the staff with caution. I fear it may yet play some role in Akmenos' plot.
Certainly.
I concur. We will tread lightly. I won't let it out of our sight, I assure you. Good. Now, if there's nothing else to report, I'll take my leave. Sleep well. We'll see you at the council in the morning. Okay, so number one. Garrick lost magic. I'm not that concerned about that. Arima, on the other hand, he lost defense. Which is how much defense exactly? That's not good. I mean, yes, he is a magic unit, so it is a thing, but holy crap. Sophia's loss of HP probably hits the worst out of all of them. Speaking of which, Garrick, Theron's passion. Critting increases crit chance by 1% of the rest of the level. Eternal aspects. True speed doubled when below that. Okay, let's go all the way down here. Grants 80% resistance to arcane magic. Half of mastery is added to accuracy. Swaps strength and speed. Swaps accuracy and dodge. Swaps defense and strength. Grants 80% resistance to holy magic. Dodge is reduced by 60. Defense and fortitude is increased by 10. Attack marks enemies, increasing damage taken by 10% for 1 turn. Swaps defense and fortitude. That's kind of interesting. 80% storm magic, 80% fire magic. Hit rate is always 50%, but power is increased by 50%. Significantly lowers the rate at which enemies target the holder. Mastery increased by 20%. Magic depleted to increase defense and fortitude. Dodge increased by 30% of strength. What would that end up being on him? So his dodge is currently 83. And 30% of 35. So it would increase it by a minimum of like 11? Determines resistance to magical attacks. That might be worth doing. Where was it? Dodging heals for that. Swaps power and true speed. Dodge increased by 30% of strength. Let's try that one. Everybody else's stuff I think is fine. Each turn grants 1% buff to advanced stats. Crit increased by 30%, but defense and fortitude become halved. Okay, hers is just a hit chance increased by 15%. So, is there anything else that would make her better? Magic depleted increases defense and fortitude. I mean, she doesn't use magic at all. Defense and fortitude. All the way up to 20 something. That's pretty good. Stat boosters. Ugh. Okay, let's see here. HP, 66, 111, 84, 75. 52, 54. Okay. I might not need to fix her HP loss yet. Also, looking at her other stuff. Ferret's Fury, 20% of chance. Or has a 20% chance to attack, adding 20% damage. Crit increased by that per adjacent ally. Accuracy from dexterity. Attack from 3. Accuracy if this unit hasn't moved. Jeez, that is ridiculous. So let's go ahead and, well, we'll do the bonds really quick. Fenton, do dwarves really live underground?
Aye.
Aye, deeper than most men have ever done.
Wow.
Well, isn't it cold and dark down there? Not in the slightest. Terrazale's got a great big heart, you see, and it beats with hot orange blood. There's plenty enough of it to keep our toes and our forges hot. That's crazy. So the ground bleeds? If you cut deep enough. How deep would I have to dig to see it?
Varden's beard.
You're better off picking up where centuries of my forefathers left off, lad. No use reinventing a hole in the ground. That makes sense. I've got another question, actually. Ask away. At the academy, I also heard that dwarves drink too much. Is that true? That's a right myth, lad. It's quite the opposite. A dwarf never drinks enough. It's not every day that a host of dwarves runs aground, but when they do, you can count on them drinking every tavern dry for miles. I think my aunt wishes she were a dwarf.
Huh?
Can't say I fault her for it, but I do wonder what makes you say that. Dad always says she drinks too much at family banquets.
Had a few.
Ah, well, strong drink's not for everyone. Certainly not a young'un like yourself. Best to steer clear of it for now. Marin usually won't even let me go near it. That's probably for the best. But don't fret. There'll be time enough for drinks and merriment.
Don't mind if I do.
And when that time comes, I'll be more than happy to help you find your way to a choice pint. Thanks, Fenton. I bet they make great drinks in Everhearth. The greatest. I'm starting to get rosy just thinking about it. Hey, why are dwarves so afraid of the surface anyway? I wanted to say dwarves are afraid of it. Right. Because bold, courageous dwarf men aren't afraid of anything, right? Pretty much. Except Sheila's.
Definitely.
Can't blame you there. I think everyone is afraid of dwarf women. Well, at any rate, I think dwarves are a bit adverse to the surface because they're just not cut out for it. Everything's spread across leagues of flat land under the control of long-legged folk riding long-legged beasts that could just as easily buck a dwarf as a load of barley. I don't know. I think a horse would have an easier time with the barley. Some dwarves are superstitious about the surface lands as well. They think they might turn to stone under the sun or float away and drown in the ocean of stars.
Jeez.
Black abyss. That's kind of a good point. Should I be worried about that? Hasn't happened so far. Stars are pretty great, huh? It's definitely something you miss out on under all that stone. Personally, looking up the stars makes me a bit queasy. I try to avoid it when possible.
You think?
Are you sure that's not just a side effect of your magma shrooms?
You what?
Magma shrooms? What do you know about my magma shrooms? Oh, nothing. Just something I read. I have literally never seen you read anything.
Anyway.
Well, better keep your eyes open then. Speaking of which, I was just about to go now to read a book. I'll see you around. If my eyes don't deceive me, you're a real live Sheila. It's an honor to fight by your side. A Sheila? What's that? A woman who brings needed drink to the weary. They are much revered among my kin. Have you ever heard the name? That's a first for me. What are you called surface side? Oh, you know, barmaid, tavern wench, girl. That's on a good day. I shudder to think. And on a bad day? A lot worse. Always gotta give points for creativity, though. Then please accept my sincerest condolences. I hope you've never heard such names uttered from the mouth of a dwarf, or I'd be obliged to knock his jaw clean off. Dwarves were a rare sight in Duskwater, but come to think of it, they were always real polite. Guess I know why. I'm glad my kin haven't dishonored me. Sheila's service should only be rewarded with the finest of praise, and a freshly polished coin as often as one can spare it. You're good to have around, Fenton. Wish all my customers were like you. It's a mighty fine compliment, Sia. Makes my axe feel light as a feather. Oh, that's so cute. Ooh, Fenton, I think Butters likes you.
Huh?
Well, that's very good, but I think that's close enough. He can like me from over there. Do you like butter?
Don't mind if I do.
Under the right circumstances, in a nice warm loaf or a tasty meat pie. Can't make anything right without butter. No, my ferret, Fenton.
Aye.
Oh, yes, of course. He's a cute little one, aren't you? Yow!
That's
What's wrong?
gonna leave a mark.
I think the hairy bastard Oh, he does that. That's how he gets friendly. It's like a little kiss. Sundered stone. I think I'd rather kiss an elf.
Huh?
Really? Have your eye on anyone in particular? No, it's more like a figure of speech. Slinky gutter rat. Got it. Thanks. Don't worry. I'll pick up on all your dwarf expressions eventually. I just need to hear you use them more.
Aye.
Well, looks like there may be time enough for that. Yay. Lincoln. I'll take this chance to thank you while I can. You fought valiantly at Arrogance, as if Esme were your own mother. I won't forget that. She might as well have been. She gave me 2 brothers to fight by my side. It's a great personal comfort to know she's safe.
Still.
For me as well, though it's no comfort to know our enemies would go to such lengths. We should assume their methods know no moral bounds.
How is this fair?
If that's true, then this is hardly a fair fight. I've seen too much war to believe in fair fights. The ground is always higher somewhere. But it's not the advantage that determines the victor. Sterling knew that well. Do you miss him still? Of course. As do you, I'm sure. I can't help but feel as though I could dispatch a letter to a courier and hear back from him. Or like I might run into him in Sojourn at our next briefing. I used to look forward to those. In a way, he's closer now. What we do for our country, for Etlin, we do for him. How did we get here, Irving? You consoling me as I mourn your own brother's death. It was a long road that brought us here. We've each stood on either side of grief at one point or another. Indeed, we have. Now the choice before us is clear as spring water. Let's not hesitate to make it. For those we've lost, those who might yet be saved. I know I won't. There's no use turning back now. Wow, Sloane, I love your dress. It is simply stunning.
I'm intrigued.
Thank you. Who are you?
Huh?
I'm Faust. I smuggled myself onto Ford's ship in one of the barrels. Do you not remember this? I remember that. I'd just forgotten your name. What exactly are you still doing here?
Whoa.
Wow, rude much. Guess what? What? You'd look much better in pink. Sounds garish, much like this conversation. I was just trying to give you a compliment. Alright. I'm sorry for snapping at you. Hard time trusting new people, huh? You could say that. Must be the relationship with your dad.
Alright,
Excuse
I'm
me?
gonna head out.
Never mind. I was just leaving. Yeah, leaving. Bye. The fudge?
No way.
Whoa, Sophia. Are you weight training? Oh, hey, Benji. I guess so. Just found some of these branches and figured lifting them might help me improve my strength. Then maybe I could draw more powerful bows. That's exactly the mindset you need, Sophia. Never take your eye off the prize.
Huh?
Thanks so much. I sure won't. Did you need something?
Whoa.
Oh, no. Just wanted to watch. Maybe I could give you some tips on your phone. Oh, alright. Here it goes. Whoa. Hold up here. You should have someone spot you, or you're gonna hurt yourself. Uh-oh. Wouldn't want to do that. No, you don't. Nothing can set back progress like an injury. That's why stretching is so important.
Alright.
Now, listen up. You don't want to drop the branch like that. If you do it right, you can get just as much of a workout on the way down as you do on the way up. Try again, and don't forget to breathe. Alright. Yeah. Better. Much better. You should feel that in your arms now instead of your back. Oh man, that definitely felt better. There's just so much to think about at once. I know what you mean. Don't sweat it. You'll get used to it with time. All you really need to do is make sure you're always pushing yourself to the max. Not more than that, or you'll get hurt. But any less is wasted potential. Good advice.
Nothing less than the best.
Hey, I've got some time if you want to keep going. You really shouldn't be doing this without a spotter anyway.
Yep.
Thanks, that'd be great. You've already helped me out a lot. I know my way around this stuff. Alright, let's start from the bottom with your arms fully extended and see if you can curl it all the way to your chin. Ready? Ready as ever. Go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15, 19, 23, 20, 27, a lot, 27. Kai Melvin 221. Hi Kai, how are you? Also, hang on, let me get the cards really quick. And we will go ahead and play some high-low. Cut it 3 times. Okay, hold on 1 second. I gotta reach around here and get the stinking thing. Come here, poker set. Yes, I have a full poker set. I like to play cards when I get the chance. But then again, anything that's considered bar type games is kind of right up my aisle. I've always wanted to learn how to try to bridge and whatnot, but I've never been any good at it. One, 2, 3. Okay. Dude, you have such shitty luck. But you've got a 6 of diamonds. So, is it going to be higher or lower? Your percentages are kind of screwed. You're almost at a 50-50 split. Like, just barely. Okay, next card is going to be lower. 8 of diamonds. You lose again. No chain for you. Dealer wins. Not your day. I promise I am not doing this to you on purpose either. Like... But you get jack on cards. Although there was one time where you could have started one, but for some reason you went with the lower percentage. Never understood that. But anyways, how are you today, Kai? Ah, you was feeling risky. Makes sense. You gotta risk it to get the biscuit. Alright, we are back to the shindig here. Good, sore from the gym, but I'm good. Ooh, you got that gym endorphins running around. Okay, so the big ones here. I'm feeling swole, my guy. Well, good. I'm glad you're kicking butt on that. And the game's going good. This upgrade system is just definitely different. Like, half the time I'm just kind of randomly picking stuff, not knowing if it really makes sense or not. Okay, so she's hitting with everything really, really well. I mean, I've had some units die, but in this game, permadeath is not a thing. Instead of permadeath, they get knocked out for the map and lose some stats permanently. But then if you want, like, in the shop, they sell stat booster items, so you can kind of negate that a little bit if you're, like, dead set on making sure that they don't lose whatever stat that they lose. So in this game, I've never failed a map. Folk card. Definitely need to give Monroe some shenaniganry here. Okay. Faust is fine. Benji, we're gonna give him this heat him, and we're gonna level it up. Alden is kind of fine. Bianca is fine. Sloan is also fine. Arima there. Or actually, what am I doing? I should definitely be increasing her crit bow. Because she has increased crit thanks to her class setup. And the balance stuff honestly just seems to be a pretty good option with most people. However, let's give Garrick his power weapon. And I guess for randomness, we'll give her this one too, even though I highly doubt it's really going to turn into a thing. Okay, so we'll go ahead and okay, Arima does that, which is good because it increases all of these stats here by 1% every turn. Magic depleted to increase defense and fortitude. That's fine. She doesn't use that, and with defense and fortitude, she will hopefully not die as easy. Fortitude plus 10 with no adjacent allies. I make sure that she never has allies nearby, so that's fine. The freaking advanced stats increased by 10% of max HP. It's just the biggest buff possible. Like, that thing right there can literally turn any unit into a badass. Attacking and defeating an enemy heals nearby allies for 10% of HP. I'm not really using him to attack very much. That might be better on like Bianca, but Bianca power increased by 15% of each weapon's stats. Power plus 20%, definitely want to keep that. We increased his dodge by an F load, so hopefully that does something. That increases her healing power, just makes her more powerful healer. Swaps mastery and luck. Increases damage and a unit's ability to exploit high advantage stuff. Increases crit chance and accuracy. Yeah, still want that. Luck depleted to increase power, dodge, and true speed. Oh yeah, makes him freaking bleh. I feel like Garrick should be better. Ignores 50% of armor if only one adjacent enemy. Crit damage modifier increased by 50%. Crit increased by 25% if only one adjacent unit. Crit damage modifier increased crit deals 15% more damage. So when he crits, it just does a fuckload of damage. So honestly, what I might need to do is I need to just... Is there anything else that would increase his freaking... If doubling, second attack deals 25% increased damage. Do I have anything else that increases a crap ton of like crit chance? Resistance, mastery added to accuracy. Swaps defense and fortitude. Resistance. Hit rate is always 50%, but power is increased by 50%. Significantly lowers the rate at which enemies target the holder. Mastery increased by 20%. More likely to attack. Hit chance increased by 15. Swaps power and true speed. Critting increases crit chance by 1% for the rest of the level. Dodging heals for 5. Crit increased by 30%, but defense and fortitude is halved. Botted units take less damage, 10% chance to deal more damage. So not really. Take that. We'll use it to increase his luck. Also, I need to start increasing his crit weapon again. I need him to start critting more because when he crits, he's gonna hit like a freaking monster. So, yeah, let's go ahead. Our troops can't subsist on their desire to overthrow the king, Irvin. They need food. Red Hill is our best bet. I'm not so certain. Can we really expect to win the hearts of Delians by depriving them of food? That might be just the spark Varric needs to rally his people for a counterattack.
Don't think so.
That's absurd. Varric's the one starving his people by refusing to submit. If he were to surrender, we would restore the supply lines the moment we got wind of it.
It's not that simple.
The people may not see it this way. Surely, an attack like this is not without risk. Nevertheless, it strikes me as a worthy risk to take. With any luck, our rebellion will be swift, and the people of Sojourn will need not wait long for liberation.
No time to waste.
Besides, if we don't act, the city might turn on Varric anyway. If we're not there to help, it'll be a bloodbath. Irene has suggested an insurrection may be imminent. If that's the case, Alexa's right. We'd best be there when it happens. We've seen what Varric soldiers are capable of. Many make no distinction between enemies and non-combatants. If we don't protect the civilians, it's likely no one will. It's settled then. Lincoln, muster our troop. We'll need all the help we can get.
I'll give the word.
Gladly. The revolutionaries go toe-to-toe with Achomenos and defeat him, though he escapes into his staff at the last moment. Now, the intellectuals of the group seek to understand the staff and its capabilities, while the others plan to continue the war effort. Having amassed enough community support and troops to take Red Hill, they set their sights on the town. While their troops secure the area, Irving will lead a party on a daring mission to crush Delian forces from the inside out. The newly constructed fortress constitutes the major crown authority in the town, If they capture it, they take the town as well. I can't believe they managed to build this fortress so fast. How many troops are stationed here? If our information is correct, we should be able to handle them. We won't keep the advantage of surprise for long. We need to stop them from sending out reinforcements. Some of these soldiers have no love for Varric, I'm sure. If we can get them in a bad spot, they'll surrender.
Hold on.
We should take aim for their leader. I know of the man they stationed here. He rules with an iron fist. I guarantee you his soldiers hold no love for him. Right. Why fight to the last for a cause you don't believe in? This is where the tide turns.
In position.
Let's take back our kingdom.
To arms!
To arms, friends. It's time to be the aggressors. We've been called to the capital. But sir, the revolutionaries have just arrived. Varric knows this fortress will fall. He will not give it up freely, but he sees use for us at the capital. He barters with our lives. He's leaving Delian soldiers for dead.
No.
Bartering would suggest an exchange of some kind. This seems more like a sacrifice to me, and to a god that doesn't want it at that.
Come.
Come, men. I fear we will lose our chance to leave if we stay any longer. Okay. We have all the usual suspects. So to get up there, we have to go all the way up here. It looks like we're gonna have to start blitzing through stuff. So Sophia and Orima definitely need a little bit more consideration. Benji can totally attack him and it'll be fine. Why is Irving at low health? That doesn't make any sense. Same with Monroe. Okay, so Monroe can attack him. Well, so can Sophia, so. And honestly, it looks like sending Sophia to the north side is not going to be a bad choice. Same with Sia. Okay. Save one more time. And let's get it on. The commander of Red Hill's new fortress holds the king's forces together. Ensure a swift victory.
I will.
Oh, crap. Didn't mean to do that.
What'll it be?
See ya, get up here.
Fine by me.
Freaking fantastic level up. Oh god, Fenton's gonna have a bad time. A lot of people are gonna have a bad time, actually. Well, we'll just intern. Uh-huh. So that's what you want to do. Well, fine then.
Stay with me.
Heal. Bianca. Freaking destroy him, please. And then push.
Coming through!
It will be done.
Okay, well that's actually wonderful to know.
It will be done. Even now, the arena is with me.
Nice.
Oh, all right. What'll it be?
Nice.
If I must.
There we go. That's the type of stuff I actually like to see.
Greetings.
Keep healing to level up Lincoln.
Are you sure?
More work?
Yes, more work.
How did you do that?
Don't mind if I do.
Isn't that everybody? Who can still move? Oh,
Don't
Fenton.
mind if I do.
Duh. Okay.
I'm on another level.
Maybe with some style next time.
Whoa!
Gotta remember, Faust is kinda terrifying.
It's all falling into
Sloan
place.
is-
Misplayed
Oof.
my hand.
Okay, gotta write that down really quick, because I'm definitely gonna want to fix that. Sloan Mastery. Gonna definitely have to be careful though.
Are you sure?
Thinking maybe if I do that, Alden can go up here and probably blast a bunch of guys. Sia is going to be able to dominate this room for sure. However, I need to get the rest of these guys going this way.
Let's do it.
Here.
Leave some for me.
Okay, so
Thought you'd
this
never
group
ask.
is gonna go this way.
What'll it be?
Benji's always ready.
Well, Benji, you missed. Pretty terrifically, I might add.
In position.
So did Bianca, though. Apparently, nobody can hit him.
Lead the way.
Rather just have her heal. Alden is... Honestly, we're just gonna have Alden do that for now. Good job, Arima. Okay, so the guy's in that room. Massive Yumi. There we go.
Couldn't have done it without you, Butter.
Right away.
I will.
Enter. So I want both groups to start moving upwards at the same time. Okay.
Awaiting orders.
I shouldn't have done Lincoln first, but oh well.
It will be done. Honored.
Are you sure?
Nicely done.
Huh?
I will. Whatever it takes.
Whoa!
Jeez. Irving, you're kinda scary. Benji, you're also kinda scary. Alright, let's do this.
Stop poking me.
There you go, Faust.
I'm on another level.
What'll it be? What'll it be?
Nice, see ya.
This should be fun.
Nice. I won't lie, I'm a little worried about Arima down in that room.
Total downer.
Yes, total downer.
Push the advantage.
Oh, jeez.
Even now, the arena is with me.
Run like the wind!
Go Benji.
Benji's always ready.
%62%.
Ho, ho, ho!
Benji's always ready.
Whatever it takes. I will. I will.
There we go, Irving.
Strength is the only path to peace.
Lead the way. Stay with me! I've got a lot to learn.
Okay, that's basically it there. There you go, Garrick.
Proudly meeting expectations.
Leave some for me.
Impressive, is it not?
Nice. Again, it looks like Fenton will be halfway A-okay.
Don't look at me.
Alright, here's to hoping Benji doesn't get wrecked.
Inevitable.
Ooh.
But so soon?
Irving! No!
Please clap.
And with luck of all things. Like, yeah, definitely need to
I don't
change.
feel so good.
Sophia, why?
Push the advantage.
How can I help? Stay with me! My hard work is paying off.
Oh,
Can do. In position.
Right away.
Let me get some of that.
Chop chop!
what are you looking at? I'm gonna be halfway kind of iffy.
Don't look at me.
I guess.
And now Sia
Fine by
is
me.
truly becoming a badass.
Here.
You're making me look bad.
Benji's always ready.
Go, Benji, go!
Not bad, not bad.
There you go, Bianca.
Honored.
Let's see here.
Benji's always ready.
There you go, Benji.
In position. How can I help?
Nice.
If I must.
You're making me look bad.
There we go.
If I must.
What'll it be?
And let's see here. Gotta go back down this way now.
Ho, ho, ho!
Get up, Buttercup.
Alright, Benji, you go first. You didn't do what I wanted you to do.
Honored.
Arima, on the other hand, did exactly what I wanted him to do.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Okay,
By
Lincoln.
your grace, Fate.
Can do.
Even now,
There you
the
go.
arena is with me.
That's what I like to see.
There are. Give me strength.
Oh. That kind of scared me, I'm not gonna lie.
Greatness must build on the past.
Lead the way. Lead the way.
Right away.
It will be done.
Alright,
In
and
position.
Arima is about to get a crap ton of XP.
Coming through!
Nice, there you go, Benji.
At least I'm still the best.
Chop chop!
I keep forgetting I can do this.
Heave!
Should have been doing this every turn.
Get a move on.
And boom. Wait, you missed?
Awaiting orders.
The hell?
How can I help? Can do. In position. How can I help? Are you sure?
Have fun!
Aye? Heave! Aye, that'll do. Get a move on.
Nice.
Impressive, is it not?
Chop chop!
Hey, idiot, you're gonna die.
$34, $34, $34, $34, $33, and $33.
How can I help?
Right away.
We're not finished here.
Oh, no, you don't.
Chop chop! Don't mind if I do. Heave! Get a move on.
Okay. So now to actually do this. $33, $33, $34, $33, $33.
If I must.
Get a move on. Heave!
This should be fun. Proudly meeting expectations.
Can do.
Okay. Well, screw you, archers.
I call dibs on that one!
Even
Well,
now,
Arima doesn't
the
care if you
arena is
call
with me.
dibs. Alright, fine then. We're gonna do it this way then.
Thought you'd never ask. Thought you'd never ask.
Don't mind if I do. Heave!
Push.
Chop,
Haste.
chop.
If I must.
What's got the least amount of accuracy? That one does. Wait there.
Stay with me!
They wanted to play this particular game, so...
Legends never die.
Oh, come on, Benji. Speed's an important stat, too.
Impressive, is it not?
Received Dwarven Stew. Oh, the boss.
Are you not entertained?
Fuck yes, Arima. Fucking badass. Irving, we did it, Rose. Red Hill is ours. Yes, it's great news, really. But, I was wondering, would it be alright for me to go and see my parents? Oh, yes, of course. You're a great fighter and friend, but you're no prisoner to us. If you want to go home, no one will think less of you for it. Speak for yourself, Irving. We've been through so much, Rose. You'd really leave us behind and sit at home while the kingdom burns? Actually, I just met for an hour or two. Just want to let them know I'm alright. Say hello from Benji. Okay. How do you feel, Irving? Well, I seem to escape the worst of it. Why? Do I look alright? This is the start of a new chapter for us. We aren't fighting to survive anymore. We're fighting to build something better that will take some getting used to. Less than you might imagine, but whatever we destroy, we must pledge to rebuild. We will, and we honor our oaths. That we do. Chapter 22, Canopy Bridge. Still no luck with the soul anchors? There are still places I haven't looked, but I'm not optimistic. Akmenos must be contained inside one of them, no? From what I can determine, yes. However, there's no telling what other safeguards he has in place to evade detection. Perhaps he's able to conceal his presence somehow, or freely move from one anchor to the other without my knowledge. Or it's possible I've been less than diligent in my search thus far. I may have simply missed him.
Don't worry.
That's something I can rule out immediately, Elias. You're thorough to the core. If anyone can find Akmenos, it's you. Thank you. Stay strong, my friend. The Necromancer will face justice yet. Irving, do you have a moment? Something tells me you have good news, Maeve. We've had a breakthrough with the staff. It turns out even more remarkable than we thought. The staff is not only an exceptional construction and design, it's one of a kind. None like it before or since. The wood originates from the trunk of an ancient tree species known as the Barascan. Its myths tell of a sap like blood, roots like veins, and bark like molten skin.
Brilliant.
One could say the tree occupies a space between flora and fauna, truly at home in neither classification but existing in both. It's likely this is why the staff exerts such strong influence over the souls caught in the chasm between this life and the next. So Akmenos found this Barascan and took its power for himself. Not quite. The staff's original owner was a sorcerer who lived before the calamity. He gave it the name Merumakam, which we're still attempting to translate. We know little else of the sorcerer's life, beyond that he seemed to be driven by a desperate desire to resurrect a deceased lover. Perhaps Merumakam was her name, or perhaps something completely unrelated. But what does this long-gone sorcerer have to do with Akmenos? How did the staff end up in his hands? I'm asking myself the same things. If we know first, you'll know second. Rest assured of that. The obvious choice, is it?
Indeed.
Yes. When we took Red Hill, we cut him off from his supply of grain. With Canopy Bridge, we'd stand a good chance at keeping him from the arms and armor he'd need to retake it. It's close, which makes things a whole lot easier. We can strike quickly before anyone knows we're coming. From the sound of things, they're already expecting us. What do you mean? Supposedly, they've stationed an inspection party on the bridge, and to prevent contraband and propaganda from slipping into the capital. The locals, however, say the size and equipment of the group tell a different story. They seem to be preparing for a far more violent confrontation.
Oh, yeah?
And we strike there first. If we split up, we can surround the soldiers on the bridge. We should be able to make short work of them, or at least buy our troops enough time to take the east and west city. What makes you so sure? I've seen what we're capable of when we stick to a plan. Varric is arrogant. He overestimates the strength of his men. We can take anything that Oathbreaker throws at us. Lincoln, are you sure this would help as much as you say? There are other trade routes into Delia. What do the caravans bring over the bridge anyway? Oh, lots of things. Beautiful gems and jewelry from Neolusis, Nuleus. Yeah, Nuleus. Neulaeus. Neulaeus. I can never pronounce that one. Ever. I can't get it. Wait, unless it's Neuace? Neuace? The double L, a Y, kind of like Spanish? I don't know. Anyways, and fine robes and dresses from Carmont. At least I think it's Carmont. Clothes and jewelry. I'm not sure that's worth our time.
Well,
Swords, shields, helmets, all that stuff. But I was always more interested in the bows. Ah, I see. Well, then it seems there's not much else to discuss. Well, if you want to get to the other side of the bridge, I know some super secret river crossings that can get us there.
It could work.
Perfect. We run a pincer on them while the rest of our forces secure the town. They won't be able to send reinforcements.
I'm all fired up!
Good. All this talking of battles got me itching to make some.
Pace yourself.
We should be cautious. So far we've had Varric on the run, but he's getting desperate. Who knows what he'll try next? A dog is most dangerous when cornered. Ha. Varric's no dog. He's more like a ferret. Hey, I hope you didn't hear that, Butter. Alright, so first and foremost, because I done fucked up. Irving Luck. Sloan Mastery. Benji Speed. There it is. Inventory. Benji, take the speed booster. Irving, take that +2 luck back. Sloan, take the +2 mastery. Defense, speed, dexterity, fortitude. I didn't need to buy a speed one. Damn it. Okay. So first turn, gotta make sure people eat their foods. Arima and Benji. Alright, Arima. Fenton says he'll do it. Forge Champion's belt for you?
All right.
Yep, once this is all over, I can finally start my own arena in Red Hill. Have you ever seen a match fought in the arena, Benji? Well, no.
The arena.
You might want to consider visiting Oasis first to see how it's done. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. That way I can look up your record, too. Haha, yes, that's right. Then I'll defeat every challenger in Red Hill and live out my days as the reigning champion of the arena. What will you do if great challengers come from outside Red Hill? They can do that? Certainly. And if you gather enough of a reputation for yourself, you can be sure they will. Oh, I don't know. I hadn't really thought about that. It is worth thinking about, but it's not cause for discouragement. Look at how far we've both come, what we've accomplished on this journey. And all the time you trained in your hometown, did you ever expect to travel across Terra, wield eternal aspects, or come face to face with hordes of undead? Haha, absolutely not. Not even close. And yet, you did so with great success. That's what champions are made of. They surprise even themselves at what they can accomplish. Yeah, that's spot on. I hope the future's full of surprises. No doubt it will be. Faust, I don't mean any disrespect by it, of course, but what on terra compelled you to pack yourself into that barrel? Huh, good question.
Right.
Right, so I'd imagine it has an equally good answer. I just liked the way it smelled on the inside. Really?
You think?
No, of course not. Are you kidding me? I had somewhere to be. Somewhere to be.
Yeah.
That's right. And you're still with us instead of wherever you were going because...
Stop.
You're trying to get rid of me, aren't you? No. Not before I understand what you're about, at least. Huh. That is a fool's errand, my friend.
Hardly.
You really think you've got such an uncrackable shell? Listen very carefully, buddy, because I'm only going to say this once. Are you listening?
I'm all in.
Yes, Faust. I am an enigma. I have never been truly comprehended, and never will be. My mere existence is a paradox. If you knew the true form of the being with whom you converse, you would tremble in despair. Somehow I doubt that. Then be grateful I've chosen to be merciful and shield your eyes from my true form.
You're really something.
I think I'm grateful for that all the same.
Definitely.
There we go. That's more like it. No, Benji. You got the chance to return home again after all, Benji. A rare gift in the life of an adventurer like yourself. Was it strange to fight in your home city on the other side?
I'm lost.
We fought on the other side? I thought both times we fought on the side of the people. It's not an entirely incoherent thought. I suppose from a certain angle, yes, we did. That's why I didn't feel strange then. The people of Red Hill are strong. They deserve to be free. I couldn't agree more. That's good. Say, Benji, I think I could use your advice on something.
All right.
All right. I'm not sure everyone's ever asked me to do that before, but I'll try my best. Comforting. Regardless, I think you'll be quite suited for this task. Fire away. Choice words to say to an archer. I'm at a sort of crossroads, my friend. I can't decide if it's better to spend my coin on a better bow or better arrows. A bow upgrade should increase the force of every arrow I loose, but would require some time to adjust to the excess pressure on the bowstring. Finer arrows, on the other hand, depending on how much I choose to spend, can improve the speed, stability, and piercing strength of every shot, with little, if any, extra effort. I suspect I'm overthinking all of this, which is where you come in. If you were in my position, what would you do? Let's think about this. Off to a good start. How often would you need to buy another bow? Ideally, once, assuming I take good care of it. Arrows, I need to stock up on as soon as I run out. And mastering a new bow would mean you have to train to become stronger.
Right.
Yes, I suppose it would.
It's simple.
In that case, I think the answer is pretty obvious. The bow upgrade seems like the way to go if you want to become a better archer, and I don't know why you wouldn't. I thought you might be good at this. Thank you, Benji. I expect I'll follow that advice.
Nothing less than
Happy
the
to
best.
help. Hey, Fenton, have you ever fought with a spear? I fought with every weapon under the sky, or ground for that matter. Spears, axes, hammers, swords, halberds. If you can make it with good steel, I'll swung it. But aren't spears hard for you to handle with your stature? We dwarves make our own weapons to match our side. Shorter handles and the like. Seems like that would kind of miss the whole point of a weapon like that. It's built for reach. That it is, but if you think about it, it's not such a problem when all your enemies are the same size. What about when they're not? Ah yes, well that's why we also pride ourselves on our armor. A proper battle-ready dwarf is like a small mountain. Big folk and beasts alike would have difficulty toppling a full a fully armored dwarf. Why don't you have armor like that? It keeps sharp things away from your soft parts well enough, but let's just say dwarven armor isn't known for its mobility. I knew I'd be doing a fair bit of traveling surface side, so I needed something practical. Better hope no one tries to trample you.
I'm unstoppable.
They haven't had such luck yet. I've never been trampled either. Guess that's not something we have to worry about too much. With skills like our Benji, the battlefield is our domain.
Benji!
Yeah! Hey, Monroe, you've been traveling with these people for quite some time. You got your eye on anyone? I've got my eye on them all, Faust. I don't trust a single one of you.
Huh?
No, not like that. Come on, who do you think I am? You should listen to yourself sometimes, bud. You really think I would come up to ask you if you're watching people? That's some serious psycho stuff, my friend.
Fool.
I think it's an entirely reasonable question, as you might know if you spent more time among the educated. Alright, let's break this one down then, shall we? What exactly is my presumed education state in your eyes? Some form of peasantry level basic reading, perhaps not even that. Oh, that's just writ. Ever heard of Vassar, huh? It sounds like a complex spell, which I'm sure you aren't capable of casting. I keep forgetting. Suffice to say, Monroe, I think I know how to read at least a little better than you. Why don't we put that to the test then? You, me, one-on-one. We see whose reading comprehension reigns supreme. Fine, I admit it, I can't read. I'm simply too much of a peasant to have learned, try as I might. I knew it. Look, we got off on the wrong foot. I'm sorry I've been messing with you. You just intimidate me so much. Really. I believe I'd be willing to look past it, assuming it stops there.
Definitely.
Absolutely. Maybe you could even teach me to read one of these days.
Pointless.
Ha! You couldn't afford my tutorship rates. I'll have to give my buddy Jeff a ring, eh? You know, I really think the nobility in Delia could stand to exploit their peasantry better. Now you're speaking my language. That is so fucked up, Monroe. Hey, Fireballs, how's the whole magic thing going? Hey, Faust, better, that's for sure. I'm starting to see a difference on the battlefield. Huh. Well, you know who isn't seeing a difference? Your enemies. Because they're dead. So they don't see anything after you kill them, you know, with your spells. No, yeah, I understood that part. Cool. Not my best work.
Nope.
No, definitely not. Hey, listen, I've been meaning to ask... Your sister, she, obliged?
Huh?
What? You know, is she seeing anyone? Oh, I don't think so. We don't really talk about that stuff a whole lot. Ha, got it. So she's a private woman. I can get behind that. Alright. She got a favorite color? Flowers. Spot in her hometown where she likes to unwind? Listen, I really think you should just ask her for yourself. Oh, yeah, absolutely. What did you think I... Psst, no, of course. She's probably told me all those things anyway. Just don't want her to repeat herself. You'll get it when you're older. I think I get it now.
Jeez.
Oh, alright, we got a smart wizard. Kid genius, huh? Whatever,
Anyway.
man. Listen, keep up the good work. You're doing great. Just pace yourself, yeah? You're starting to make the rest of us look bad. I'll keep that in mind. Good. Honestly, I think we really get each other. We're synced. This is gonna be great. It's already great. Totally, Faust. Hey, Faust. Hello, Sophia. Isn't it nice to be back on Etna?
Huh?
Not entirely sure how you want me to answer this question.
Huh?
Why would I want you to answer it in a certain way? You do remember I was never with all of you on Etland, right?
Yep.
Of course I do. What if I've never been to Etland? Have you been to Etland?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
Well, there you go. So how does it feel to be back? More or less the same as last time. When was the last time? Oh, you know, a while ago. Actually, I don't. We pretty much just met. You ask a lot of questions. I bet you'd be helpful when I go to the market for microtransactions. What's a microtransaction? It's a beautiful, wonderful thing. I'll show you the next time I head into the market. Sounds like fun. I don't know if we will actually get to the point where certain things pop up. But safe to say, Faust has some shenanigans going on with him. We're not going to do any upgrades this time because I have to fix my units. Taking Red Hill goes well. Now the Revolution is in control of the war's flow. They consider their next targets and settle on Canopy Bridge. King Varric has been transporting a variety of goods, enabling his war effort across the bridge. The troops plan to assault the town itself, while Irving's party will secure the bridge. Sophia, who knows that section of the forest better than nearly anyone, knows of a secret river crossing. She will bring a small force across to surround the troops on the bridge. This should stop them from sending for reinforcements, allowing the Revolution to secure the town. Impressive tracking, Sophia. I doubt I've been able to lead us here without detection.
Yep.
They've got no clue we're right under their noses. Let's hope it stays that way for a while. We're about to go toe-to-toe with more troops than I'd like to think about. Isn't it fun to be back in Canopy?
No.
No.
I'm lost.
Can someone explain the plan again? We have to stop any soldiers from fleeing this side of the city. If any make it to the forest outpost, we'll be up against more reinforcements than we can handle.
All right.
Good thing Benji's
You're not
here.
half bad.
For once, I might actually agree with you. I'm glad you're here to protect us, Benji. Thank you. Oh, yeah, of course. Anything for my
Seriously?
friends. Maybe we can continue this compliment fest later. Irving looked like he's starting to kick up some dust. On your feet, everyone. We can't let a single soldier through. Map prep. Right. Oof, Sophia. Okay, I need one other person over there who is good with the particular type of enemy. Might as well be Irving himself. Not Irving. Fenton, maybe? No, Fenton's a terrible choice. Damn it. Alden. Maybe, well, Alden should just be a good choice anyways. Yeah, there we go. So we'll do Alden, Lincoln, and Sia. We'll move Sia one space forward so she gets all of her buffs. and all that fun stuff. Do that, and then Garrick can kill him. And then we'll just kind of see how the rest of this goes. Start. So, Sloan, Irving, and Benji all need to eat food.
In position.
We've got you.
Items. Jerky. Hot bean juice.
I guess. You dropped something.
Items. Exquisite wine. Okay, let's go ahead and end the turn. Are you all gonna attack Alden? Really?
I've got a lot to learn. Fine by me.
Sia, you're a monster. If she maxes out, I'm gonna have to take her out.
Fine by me.
Okay.
Can do.
Bye-bye!
It's not what I wanted you to do, Bianca, but okay. Nicely done.
Aye?
How can I help? We've
Keep
got
healing.
you.
Not that one. Guess that one.
This should be fun.
Why? Push range +1, sturdy. Power increased by 9% for each adjacent ally. Almost completely skipped out on some people.
Are you sure?
Blasty blast. Ooh, almost.
Stop poking me.
There you go, Faust.
I'm on another level.
Oh, he might actually move forward off of that. However, I could do this.
I like you better over there.
Well, okay then. Intern. Let's see how well Finn ends up holding up. Boop, boop.
Proudly meeting expectations.
Okay.
I will. Brace yourself.
Coming through! Aye? Heave!
My hard work is paying off.
There we go. And whap! Go, Lincoln.
Are you sure?
Oh, so more guys pop up. Well, good then.
I feel stronger. Do I look stronger?
Whap.
Are you sure?
I like you better over there. It's all falling into place.
Let's do it.
Okay. So now this side.
Here. Impressive, is it
bad,
not?
Monroe.
Brace yourself.
Can do. Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, well, whoops.
Even now,
Should have changed
the
the other
arena
one.
is with me.
Not bad, not bad.
God, same with Bianca. But then again, I don't know what max level is. Stone 34 Alden. You know what? We're gonna do this.
Run like the wind! Have fun!
These two are just gonna keep jacking around like that. There we go. Luckily, that can be kind of a thing.
Always a bigger fish.
And Sia will just stand over there and obliterate. Blah.
In position.
Whatever it takes. Brace yourself. This should be fun. Chop chop.
If I must.
Yeah, Fenton hits like a damn tank.
Aye, that'll do.
Here. Here.
Get a move on.
Stay with me!
Intern. Hehehe.
Awaiting orders.
Stop poking me.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, damn it, I did not mean to do that.
Fine by me.
grace, Fame.
Not bad, not bad.
Okay, now to fix my screw up. She attacks.
More work?
Faust heals. They can come forward and attack.
Huh? Run like the wind! Let's do it. Have fun!
So there's all of that taken care of. So now on this side.
Get a move on.
Chop chop!
Whatever it takes. Brace yourself!
So there's those ones, and then Benji.
Benji's always ready.
Okay, we'll draw some people forward. And that's just Lucia.
You seem to have things under control.
Nice, Benji.
Please clap.
Okay. So we will have
Little warning next time?
Irving do that.
Strength is the only path to peace.
How can I help?
This should be fun.
That settles that.
Okay.
Honored.
Now over here. Faust just keep on healing. Sloan just keep on attacking.
Outstanding move.
Run like the wind! Have fun! I've got a lot to learn.
Having these two exploit each other is probably one of my better ideas. Because honestly, it's going to work out great. And Sia's just up there being like, nah. Oof.
How can I help? Stay with me!
Yeah, Irving's sitting like a goddamn train. Alright, let's see what Monroe can do.
Huh? Run like the wind! Have fun!
All yours.
Always a bigger fish.
Honored.
Orima, I'm sorry, but you're gonna get bullied
Honored.
for a minute.
Coming through! Don't mind if I do. Heave!
We'll let Monroe come through, like, hopefully. Oh, a bunch of them are running away now. Huh. That's kind of interesting.
It will be done.
Here.
Ah, dang it. There we go. There you go, Garrick.
Proudly meeting expectations.
Whatever it takes.
Well, Irving,
Brace
it
yourself.
takes you pushing your friends around right now.
I'm on another level.
Not bad, Faust.
Run like the wind! Are you sure? Have fun!
If she can't
I like you
kill,
better over
then
there.
she can teleport him.
falling into place.
And Sia will just
I guess.
jack these guys up. Well, I guess I could be
You dropped something.
making it go a little quicker by doing that too.
This should be fun.
Whoa there. Didn't mean to do that.
Chop chop. Brace yourself.
Nice. There you go, Irving.
Strength is the only path to peace.
Here. Get a move on.
Oh, oh, oh!
Coming through!
Okay, so that's all of them taken care of. Now I need to do this shenaniganry over here.
Stop poking me.
Huh? Run like the wind! Let's do it. Have fun!
Intern.
If I must. Impressive.
Nice
is it
one,
not?
bro.
Benji's always ready.
Why? Okay, so
It will be
everybody
done.
else can just kind of move in and do what they want to do.
Thought you'd never ask.
Chop chop.
How can I help? My hard work is paying off.
And then back over to this side where we have shenanigans.
Oh, all right.
More work.
Huh? Run like the wind!
Nice.
I feel stronger. Do I look stronger? Have fun!
You dropped something.
I don't have to start holding Sia back a little bit.
Chop chop.
How can I help?
Get up, Buttercup.
Don't mind if I do.
Nice.
Benji's always ready.
I will.
Oops. Let's see.
Huckleberry.
Oh, well, thank you for the subscription, Kai. It is much appreciated.
In position.
I will.
If I must. Get a move on.
Whoop. Nice. There we go, Lincoln.
By your grace, Fane.
Huh? Run like the wind! Have fun!
And then we just have Sia left. Intern.
Can do.
So do that. Irving goes there.
Honored.
Coming through.
Chop chop.
Let me get some of that.
Get a move on.
So there's all that.
Run like the wind! Have fun!
And
You
Sia
dropped
disarm.
something!
Not bad, not bad.
Jeez, Bianca.
Thought you'd never ask.
Okay, let's see here. Good, Benji.
Please clap.
That's right. Please clap.
We've got you.
Wow. There we go. That's a little worrisome if I did that.
Aye? Heave!
Stop poking me.
Smackaday.
Run like the wind. Have fun.
I really am enjoying just abusing the hell out of those two. Like that.
I call dibs on that one!
Even now, the arena is with me.
Okay.
I will.
Benji, eat some corn.
Chop chop. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes.
There you go, Irving.
Strength is the only path to peace.
Can do.
Stay with me!
Now this way.
Don't look at me.
Heal up. Make big boom.
Run like the wind! Have fun!
You dropped something.
Nice.
Fine by me.
Save some for the rest of us.
Ooh, Arima. Oh, that's scary.
Whatever it takes.
Bye-bye!
There we go.
Benji's always ready.
And then over this way.
Run like the wind! Let's do it! Have fun!
Save some for the rest of us.
36, 37, 37, 35.
My hard work is paying off.
Coming through!
Chop chop.
Hehehe. There you go, Fenton.
If only the Sheilas could see me now.
Whatever it takes.
All yours.
Huh? Run like the wind! Have fun!
Nice.
I've got a lot to learn. You dropped something?
Right away.
Okay. 36, 36, 36, 36, 37, 36, 36. Just hit level 36.
It will be done.
How can I help?
Benji's always ready.
Run like the wind!
There you go, Sophia.
I feel stronger. Do I look stronger? Have fun!
Enter.
Our enemies will fear us.
Huh? Have fun! You dropped something?
Alright, let's go ahead and finish the map.
What can I say? I'm pretty great.
Yeah, see ya. Holy hell. My father often spoke of holding this bridge. I never thought I'd actually see it done. Certainly not like this.
Who'd have thunk?
We've basically just split Varric's empire in two. He'll have a hard time coming back from this one. I wouldn't be so sure. There are many powerful lords who still stand between us and the king. A mad rush to Varric would only splinter Delia, not free it. There are nobles in the east who would rather die than loosen their grips on their subjects. And in the west as well, surely.
We've done it.
My friends, we've accomplished a great feat today. Tomorrow's worries can wait. We'll leave enough troops to keep the bridge and return to the Marrowhold. You've all earned yourselves a good night rest. You're right. We should make the most of it while we can. Chapter 23, Sins of the Father. Irving, may I have a word? Of course, is something wrong? It's Elias. I've never seen him like this. He's sweating profusely, and he's been like this all evening. Do you think it's the staff? Seems more than likely. You should check up on him. Elias. Ugh. Blast Irving. I'm sorry. This started me is all. Next time I'd appreciate a warning. Forgive me, but I must admit I'm a bit concerned. Is everything alright? Better than alright. I'm closer than I've ever been. The limits, the edges of these actual spaces, many of them aren't limits at all. They're more like walls. Arcane barriers built to thwart a probing mind, which means there could be any number of things on the other side. All that's left is to break through. I can feel them bending under my will. I just need to concentrate. Are you sure these barriers are breakable? I know you've searched diligently. We should consider the possibility that Akmenos isn't present in the staff hall.
Ridiculous.
He is. I'm sure of it. I just need more time.
Pace yourself.
I see. Pace yourself, my friend. I can't have you overextended. I need you sharp on the battlefield. I know. I'm sorry I don't have more for you right now, but Corvin's recent discoveries are promising. Is that so? Perhaps, though not as promising as I might have hoped. A staff forged before the calamity is bound to be steeped in more history than you can fathom. The arcane weapon has gone by many names. Merrimack, the Dungeons of Yeel, the Binding Branch, the Black Rose of Corella. We've traced the staff to various historical accounts and legends over the centuries.
That's it.
Good. That should shed some light on the nature of this necromancer who wielded it. I thought so too, but about 300 years ago, the trail simply runs cold. I can't find any known reference to the staff between then and when we first laid eyes on it in Dreckenberg. That is troubling. Don't give up the search. I'm sure something will turn up. That may be, but I'm not convinced the Order of Eternals, or the Mystic Council for that matter, is sharing everything they know. With your permission, I'd like to present my findings to them. Perhaps then they will see fit to disclose more relevant lore, however guarded it may be. If it's my blessing you want, you've had it all along. I don't know where we'd be without your scholarship.
I'm sure of it.
Your vote of confidence is much appreciated. In time, I will do it justice. You already have. Slum, I'm surprised to find you wandering about so late. These caverns are safer than they once were, thanks to us.
Yes.
That they are. Well, good night. Actually, Irving, I was hoping I might catch you. It's about my father. Of course, I want to assure you I'm doing everything in my power to avoid a conflict. If we can topple Varric without coming to blows with the Valmyrans, we will. But that's just it. You can't.
What?
What do you mean? Irving, my father is not the kind... Irving, my father is not the kind of threat that can be ignored. Turn your back on him for an instant and he'll stick a knife in it. If your father's troops had reinforced Canopy Bridge, we would have seen the end of this revolution. We don't have the numbers to go chasing after him, and even if we did, we'd be fighting on enemy territory. Every day we wait, we delay the inevitable. If he amasses enough strength, he'll stop us dead in our tracks on the road to Sojourn. Are you proposing we march everyone right into whatever Henry Valmyrans prepared for them in the forest?
No.
No. Remove him quietly. Then I become the head of House Valmyran. Fear is his singular method of governance. His grip on his people is tight but brittle. If we break it, the people of Canopy will follow me to Sojourn.
Still.
Sloan, he's your father. I know you two had your differences, but isn't this the man who raised you?
That's cute.
Differences? That's the understatement of a century. And no, not in the slightest. I was raised exclusively by tutors and maids. Gods. I wouldn't know the first thing about sneaking into the Valmiran Manor. Neither would I. Then why even suggest it? Because I know someone who does, and he's agreed to help us. Are you sure he can be trusted? Perhaps he's more loyal to your father than you expect. I'm insulted at the suggestion. I'm never wrong about people, especially men. This one couldn't think for himself to save his life, especially if the request came from my lips. I see. At any rate, you'll meet him in the morning. I just needed to convince you. There's no way around this. You've made up your mind, then. Very much so. Well, I've learned better than to try to change it.
You're not half bad.
Then I've taught you well. Anyway, as you were saying, it's late. Good night. Good night, Sloan. I do hope you know what you're getting yourself into. Don't worry, Irving. I've been thinking about this for quite some time. Ready to make the push for Sojourn. We have everything we need. Nearly everything. We still need a realistic plan to hold the kingdom together once we've ousted Varric. I don't imagine that's at the forefront of Sarah's mind. It's no great boon to Aramor to have its neighbors constantly plagued by rebellion. Of course it's on my mind. I know we have Delian nobility among us. What would they suggest? It's simple, really. Gather all the heads of Delia's landed families for a meet. Then have them vote in a new royal family. Was the corruption of the throne not what got us here in the first place? Maybe so. At the moment, Delia requires stability. It's taken centuries to carve out the territories it encompasses. Leave the nobility out of the important decisions, and it will fracture right back into a million pieces. Monroe happens to be right. Any other form of rule would never be seen as legitimate. And therein lies the power and downfall of the monarchy. The unrelenting need for a ruler with the command to wield control and the strength of will to resist it. In the long history since the Calamity, those who possessed both can be named in a single breath. But how will we win the support of the nobility before the gap we create with Varric's absence? First, we depose my father. That will win us the support of all the houses in Canopy. As head of House Valmiran, I can legitimize our cause. I thought your father disowned you and stripped you of your titles.
Guess I'll state the obvious.
He's too proud to admit that to his own people. I doubt even Varric knows. And if he does, should all go right, that won't matter. Doesn't sound like that stayed much of a secret. Perhaps not to a rumor monger.
Was that all?
Watch your tongue, witch. Listen, we need to remember who the real enemy is. Yes, Henry Valmiran. I don't suppose you've already come up with a plan. I have, but not without help. Allow me to introduce Braxton of Birchwood, the son of a former tutor of mine who serves as my father's personal cartographer. Hello, I must admit, this is more excitement than I've had in months. It's a pleasure to meet you, all of you. And what use would we have for a cartographer's son?
I assure you,
my own knowledge of geography is quite extensive. I make a valuable diplomatic asset. I can name the capital of every nation on Erland and Varroa, as well as all the minor outlying kingdoms of the Alethea. Yes, Braxton, and we take your word for it. To answer your question, Monroe, as paranoid as my father is, he's constantly employing his architects to build new passages and methods of escape. The passages change frequently enough that my father has new maps of them drawn up every year, maps that Braxton was able to get his hands on for me. Indeed, the network is quite extensive, through tree trunks and branches and roots, though I'm not sure it would be quite appropriate to... Braxton, would you please show our friends what you've brought for me?
of course.
Yes, of course, right away. Well, I must say, this certainly looks promising. If we enter the southeastern tunnel, I should be able to navigate to the manor's atrium with ease, though I do hope you don't intend to seriously harm Lord Valmiran. Not any more than necessary for him to see reason.
Very good.
Ah, very good. He is, after all, a reasonable man. Should we instruct our troops to follow about a day behind? Or we should instruct our troops to follow about a day behind. Once our task is done, we'll muster what forces we can in Canopy and set out for Sojourn. Lincoln, can you make the preparations?
Indeed.
Of course. Alright, everyone else, you should make preparations of your own. We won't be returning here for quite some time. Ah, this is truly exciting. History in the making. I wonder if I'll have a page or two devoted to myself in the records. Perhaps a footnote is more reasonable. Alright. So, I went a significant amount of time longer than I normally would. I thought we were going to be able to clear that map faster, and then I started doing shenanigans. So, yeah. So thank you all. Thank you folks for tuning in to the Flying T-Bar C tonight. I am going to be back tomorrow with more Sunday Fun Day, which means some more Harvestella. To try to make up for the stream last week, I'm going to try and get on like the moment I get home and do as long a stream as possible without totally throwing off the stuff I need to do at the house. Just so that we can make a really good chunk of progress, because we had to skip last week. So, yeah, hopefully expect an extra long Harvestella stream tomorrow. Also, don't forget, folks, if you guys enjoyed the stream, go check out my YouTube and Twitter. Twitter is where I make announcements about when I'm going live, as well as some shit posting, some food pics, and if I have schedule updates, I will post them there as announcements and whatnot. Also, I tend to do polls about which game series I should tackle next if I come up to a point where I don't have an immediate plan or I can't decide with which one to go with. So, yeah, if you guys want to, maybe on the rare chance, have a bit of say-so in what I stream, go check it out over there. Also, YouTube is where I archive everything, so if you enjoyed tonight's stream, go check out the previous Dark Deity streams over at YouTube. Tonight, you know what? She's been super cool about retweeting stuff and all sorts of stuff. So we're going to raid Aurelia C VT. She is playing Fire Emblem Engage. She's been pretty cool about stuff. So we're going to be pretty cool right back. Alrighty. Start the raid. Don't forget, folks. Well, number one, stick around for the raid for a little bit. The raid message is, how the hell are ya? And don't forget, folks, what the hell am I trying to say? Oh, right. Make sure you enjoy good food, good drink, good company, and have happy trails. And I'll see you on the flip side.